Oh no. Next. Yeah, g'day, etc. Finger. Out to the real thing. I mean, it's sort of appropriate because yeah, they got it wrong. They didn't get enough maps, right? And now here we are. Hey guys, boss. Hey, Roadstar. A Roadstar, Rockstar. Alright. Let's get out of this map. It's pretty bad. This is so exciting. Small PV. One hour to the match, by the way, guys. The lead-in match is being played right now. Well, one of the matches is. Min and Chung are playing Planetary Goose and SVD. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that momentarily. I was like, wait, what? G'day, Cora. Ah. Can't see where the fuck I'm going. No. Yes. Uh, Give me a second. I'll find the image for you. Happily get out of here. Oh, I was looking at my PV. No. Ditch. Yeah, I can't finish again. The hell is that rooster doing there? Anyone see that at the top? The rooster just, its head became quite phallic. Oh my. The hell is this? Wait, there's checkpoints. Hey, I finished. Holy shit. Nope. This is quite the contrast to what we're going to be watching in an hour's time. This is shitfest and we're going to go into esports. Yeah. Don't you flip. Ah, it's too slow. Alright, skate the pose. What do we got this time? Sure. Yeah, Gazapal's gotta finish and immediately goes, nope, next. To be fair, next. The hell is that word record time though? $80. Nice. Actually had a good time. Don't see that too often. Grace Lacanta. Yeah. Thank you for the recognition, Cora. Hmm? Hmm? Get in the hole! Can I just double respawn? I can. Okay. Why are you not moving? Okay. Doesn't want to go through those poles. What? There we go. Yeah, we can move on. It's currently 1 each between Steak and Cheese and the Red Devils. That nose steering constantly throws me out of whack. A PB's a PB. You think this one was free? Sorry, Cora. Kick them blues, cocaine. This is a map of all time. Sorry, what do you mean, Xenophile? Ah, yeah, it only works in game. And it's there as a guide to tell me if I want to put something in the campaign or not. It's because Kuro did a minus for the map. Or of course he wants to wait. Alright, get your world record. Yeah. Get out of there. Five-second PB. Great song. Whoa, 8-second PB. He's close. Gazabel's got it. Alright, Cora will be trying to take it off him though. Well done, Gazabels. Now he's trying to give him more negatives. Yep. Whoa. 80. The Red Devils have got a small advantage going into map 4 at the moment. 3-2 up and 2-1 up in terms of maps. Alright. Happily not to do this one again. So we'll just wait for the 14 seconds to go down. Maybe the man can't sleep. From a tick. Protect camera angle. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Cheating. Please type your credit card number. 5 6 Oh my. It's definitely the best way. Where the fuck am I? Not the right way. 740. Can you just go there? You can. You don't need to do the whole credit card bullshit. AT? Cora's gonna say something like 2. Hey, Volts Bucks. Vinge, Vinge. It's certainly a map. Two all to the Red Devils and Steak and Cheese at the moment. Yours Project Camray was in the game. Wicked. Ah, that's the end. Shit. Alright. Where's the one I'm missing then? Oh, I missed one of the down ones. Okay. Yeah, wicked. Okay. We should stop turtling for me on that last checkpoint. Oh, went the wrong way. Okay, we can go faster than that. That new strat works. I just went the wrong way. I nearly landed on it. Whoops. Okay. PB. Nope, wrong way. I need to go left when I land. They're getting closer. 25 is still pretty quick though. What about if I go this way instead? Of course. Get in the hole. It's not working. Alright. And I missed it. I am getting sick of dying to that hole. Sure there's going to be a 2, but we'll see. Nope. Okay, so what do we got? 3, 2, try the Red Devils and Steak and Cheese. But Steak and Cheese need to win to have any chance, because it's looking like they're gonna go 4 and 2. We need an ace. We need an ace from S and C, otherwise they've won it. Okay, that threat's actually fast. Nope, not like that though. Alright, 120. And the Red Devils have gone through. They've beaten Steak and Cheese 4 maps to 2. World record by Gazapulse. Alright. Waiting for the go ahead from AOPL. Nearly time for esports. Change the title.
Blind Recruits is trying to...
Nope. Alright. Surely at some point soon I'm gonna get a notification. Here it comes. Pick a man start at 10 past. Make sure to join at least 5 minutes before start. Okay. So we got 5 minutes, boys and girls. Probably because the other match went so long. I mean, sure. What a great map. Surely. It's all ring CPs, so I can't go through like that. Lucky. But we'll take an AT. It's that time. 8 o'clock. Alright, boys. Gonna start doing the joining things. Give me a sec. Here we go. Not a player. Alright, Noime joining us in a couple, grabbing some water. The man's had a nap. That's dangerous. Just gonna check to see how things look. Yep, fine. We'll turn off this, turn off that. Cooter and Spark are both in.
Yo. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Not bad. I just got thrown out of the room though, so good thing it happened then rather than earlier, rather than later.
Yeah.
You do sound tired. We'll make sure we get the Triumph boys in for a voice chat at the end of tonight.
Yep. I
You
was
bet.
Sertrov's question about Antic being Kiwi. The organization's Kiwi, but the players aren't.
There you go.
I'm guessing he already figured out that the players weren't, but
Why did they not recruit Kiwi players? We've got quite a lot of good Kiwi Trackmania players now.
I don't think anyone. There's no other duos in New Zealand, I think, that are at the level they're looking for. There's only 2 duos in New Zealand that would have been at the level they're looking for, which would have been Baywak J-Swag and Svidgoose. But Svidgoose were with Ferox still when they picked up Spark and Kuda, because they got fucked over by Vobi.
There we go, picking bands.
Luminance. Interesting. 3-piece. 3-piece is a good pick from Antic. Trident struggled a little bit on there yesterday.
Yeah, they didn't do great in the first couple of rounds with it.
Candy Crush, yep. Normal for them. Shears, that's a good pick from Antic. That's been Trident's auto ban for the whole tournament, so. MacArthur, interesting pick. Their pace wasn't too great on it yesterday, but I assume that's just because they were second.
And simplicity at the end. I am definitely winning. We're gonna get to watch some esports. We're into the first to the finals. We did pretty well against Antic in the rounds, so it'd be interesting to see how they're doing now.
Do you remember what the score was? I never saw the game.
I think it was it might have been 3-1. It's either 3-1 or 3-0.
Yep.
Alright, get some metal to get us started. Let's jump into have the tradition of watching Buyback for the first round. Oh, slight touch. Double touch. Thank God it's a warm-up.
Yep. None of the skins are loading. J-Swags is loaded, and Sparks is loaded, but the others haven't.
They have for me.
Well, at least they loaded for you. Better they load for you than me. Alright, round 1. Oh, that's a clip already from J-Swag. Off the bat. So that's J-Swag in a bad spot, puts Baywak in a bad spot as well. He has to push, it's all up to him.
Come on.
Bit of an overjump there from Spark, he's going to lose a lot of speed going into this next checkpoint. Kuda actually having to double respawn there. J-Swag getting up into 3rd place now. It's a fight for 1 and 2 between Spark and Baywak. Spark needs to win this if he wants to keep the draw. If he makes a mistake here, it could turn out to be an ace or a victory for Trident.
We've got a comfortable lead though, going into the last couple of corners.
Well, Spark with a bit of an awkward line at the end there, safing it into the finish and holding on to 2nd position. It's a victory for Trident, 2-1 going into round 2.
Victory.
They're a bit lucky there that they had the full respawn.
Yeah, definitely. Well, either way it would have been a draw, so that double respawn just helps them out a little bit more. J-Swag with a bit of a slower start there. Kuda actually making a mistake there. dropping back about 2/10 of a second, and getting a nose slide. It's going to be Kuda out of the race. Puts Baywak in first, Spark in second, J-Swag in third. Spark really needs to push this round, otherwise Trident's going to have up to a 2 to 3 point lead going into next round. Baywak with a comfortable lead though.
Yeah, Kuda a full nearly a full 2 seconds behind.
Yep, and looks like Baywak's in a position to be able to save this to the finish. J-Swag's going to be able to push here to try and take their second position, see if they can get the ace. Going into the finish, oh,
Ooh.
that was close. Another victory for Trident.
Jesus, you shouldn't take afternoon naps.
Yeah. I didn't mean to fall asleep. I was on the couch and then suddenly yeah.
Suddenly it was 7 p.m.
Yeah. I don't know what time I sat down on the couch, but yeah, no, I time traveled, so. Good rounds so far. Baywak and J-Swag up in 1 and 2. Huda going a little wide there, clipping. It's up to Spark now to make a move to prevent this ace. Otherwise, it's going to be 7-2 to Trident. J-Swag losing a bit of speed. Spark coming through, going for the wide line, trying to go for the exit speed here, though it's not too useful in the end of this map as there's such a sharp plastic turn afterwards. J-Swag holding into the second place in the ace for Trident.
Quite comfortable in the end. Come on, Trident. Let's make it a 4-round match.
Yep, they have potential to do it here. J-Swag and Abron on top of each other here. J-Swag getting a bit of a high jump though, losing some speed into this next section. Spark and Kuda with an extremely good start. Baywak with a lot of exit speed though, catching Kuda very, very close to Spark now. J-Swag right behind Kuda as well. There's the
Kuda gaining a little bit of speed. Trying to push up to the top 2.
Oh, that's a clip from Spark. Baywak's in a position here to win the round. J-Swag's up into third. He's pushing the in, trying to get that snipe. Kuda goes wide, makes a mistake. It might be an ace, but trying to end the map over in 4 rounds, and it is.
Nice finish from both of them. One 0 to Trident. Into 3-piece we go. Did you see that Min and Chung have gone through into the lower bracket final?
No, I hadn't actually. I was asleep.
Yeah, they won against Steak and Cheese 4-2.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They didn't. The boys did alright though, from what I saw.
Yeah, no, that's for Goose and Sid. That's definitely a good result. Chung and Min are definitely a tier above them, and taking it to 6 maps is definitely a good game from them.
Hold their head high.
Spark making a slight mistake off the start, not too far behind though, as Kuda starts to gain a lead. Baywak going a little wide there, losing some time, allowing Spark to catch up to him. J-Swag with a good outside dirt though. Kuda with more exit speed. very, very close round so far.
Jesus.
So
Alright.
Baywak making a slight mistake into the end, losing a lot of time. It's going to be Baywak in 4th place. People, J-Swag gets 2nd. That is an extremely good round.
Point
56.7 world record.
0.15 off. Yeah.
That was almost a PB for Kuda as well. He has a 56.85 PB. Very, very slow landing there from Kuda, but it seems like it's just an alternative line. Kuda and Spark jumping extremely far, getting a bit of slowdown off the landing. Kuda
Oh.
making a huge mistake there, forcing him to respawn. Now up to Sparks, hold on to this 1st place. Baywak seeming to have a lot of trouble on this map. His lines are a little shaky right now. J-Swag pushing, trying to pass Spark here. Can he get the good outside dirt? No. Kuda, Spark actually has a better outside dirt though. Baywak now too far behind to catch. J-Swag needing to push this end if they want the victory here. J-Swag with a very inside line, almost catching him. Oh.
200ths of a second.
Good rounds coming in there from J-Swag and Spark.
It's another good time too.
Yep. But consistently driving that close to a world record is insanely impressive. Especially a world record set by men.
I think Goose might have set a world record in the last round.
Oh really? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Baywak again with a bit of a shaky start, pushing through that checkpoint though, being able to catch up, getting a really nice outside dirt. Him and J-Swag in 2 and 3, pushing their hardest, getting up into 1 and 2, Spark not far behind. Kuda with a slight mistake earlier in the map, leading him in a position where he's going to be unable to catch unless one of them makes a mistake in the end. Baywak and J-Swag with good position going into the end. Can Spark catch? He goes for the no slide, and he almost catches as J-Swag has a little bit of a clip going into the finish. But that's an ace for Trident.
That's a nice round.
I didn't actually see the times.
That's 0.06 between the first 3 places.
Oh yeah. You know, it seems that Spark and Kuda just have an alternative line at the start. Baywak and J-Swag going for more exit speed there, whereas Kuda and Spark are just going straight for it. Seems to equal out though as they continue to go into the next sections of the map. Baywak with a bit of a better start now, unfortunately still 0.2 behind. It's a good outside dirt from everyone.
It is a very nice map to watch.
They're losing a little bit of speed. Yes, very smooth map. Especially when done well, but its simplicity also makes it extremely hard to gain time on other players. Oh my jeez, that was a nice snipe from Kuda there at the end. Again, every 2 players within 0.2 of the world record. J-Swag's stats right now, 0% crashes, 0% top 1s. You'd think he hasn't even played around yet.
Yeah.
Showing insane consistency, but oh, as I say that, he clips the checkpoint. Baywak and J-Swag starting 0.3 behind. On a map where it is quite notably insanely hard to gain time. If Kuda and Spark don't make any massive mistakes here, it could be a potential ace for Antuk. Baywak pushing as hard as he possibly can, trying to go as close to the wall as he possibly can. Kuda and Spark within millimeters of the wall, trying to hold their 1st and 2nd position, wanting that ace. Baywak and J-Swag too far behind to catch unless someone can make a mistake in the end, but no. Kuda and Spark hold it with Kuda with a PB, almost beating the world record there.
Wow, they weren't slowing down at all there.
No, they were full risking that. Again, we see the differences in lines there from each team. It actually seems like the line from Kuda and Spark might be faster.
Yeah, they have that
They
advantage just after the start, and they seem to hold it.
Yep. They have less exit speed. Baywake and Jacewake seem to catch, but they seem to be able to hold onto at least 500ths of a second each time. Everyone on top of each other here. Kuda and Spark with a slight advantage. Baywake and Jacewake going as close to the walls they possibly can, putting them in 2 and 3. Spark not too far in front. Baywake and Jacewake taking a wider line, going for more exit speed into the end. Taking that wider line. Kuda and Spark in front. This could be another potential ace, and that's
It
map
is.
over.
Wow.
There was an insane performance from Spark and Kuda there. As Baywax just said, there was insane pace.
Yeah, they weren't exactly going slow either, and they just got They just got beaten.
Yep. It's very, very rarely seen that we have a team who beats Baywax and J-Swag off raw pace and not just consistency issues. Extremely rare. Now this is Trident's pick. We go into Candy Crush, map 3. This is a map they've played extremely well on throughout the tournament, having beaten probably every team they've played on here. I don't think I've seen them lose once against anyone
they
on this
haven't.
map.
In fact, most of the teams decided, to hell with that, we're going to ban Candy Crush.
There may even be a reason for picking it. It is a very tricky map, and with Trident already auto-banning Shears in most cases, this is the next best ban for most teams.
Here we go.
Into round 1 here, we see Kuda making a mistake off the start, putting him 0.2 of a second behind. Airwork and J-Swag with 1 and 2 right now, not too far ahead of Spark, but they look very comfortable in these positions. Spark with a lot of exit speed, they're passing J-Swag, catching on Baywag. Kuda not far behind now, having gained a little bit of time on J-Swag and Spark, but Baywag with a very comfortable lead. It's up to J-Swag now if they want this ace for him to push it. J-Swag holding the gear quite nicely. Spark right on his tail though. J-Swag pushing it to the end. He's got slightly less speed, but can he hold it? And he does. Ace for Trident round 1. J-Swag is still 0 and 0. 0 crashes, 0 top 1s, and it's map 3.
Yeah, we have Spark also with 9% crashes, 18% top 1s. So Kuda is definitely holding a chunk of their work.
Okuda seems to be the one that's pushing it on the team. He's got 27% top 1 set, but 27% crashes. It's all or nothing from Spark. And Baywag actually was 0% crashes and 54% top 1s right now. As Baywag falls behind at the start here, this might be a chance for J-Swag to pick up his first win. He's in front, and that was a mistake from Kuda there, forcing him to respawn. J-Swag with a comfortable lead, Baywag not far behind, Spark not far behind that. Baywag needs to push this end if he wants to get the ace here. Spark making a slight mistake, Baywag having more exit speed, J-Swag picking up his first win, and Spark coming out with an ace.
They are returning the favour from last map.
Oh, definitely. They're showing that they definitely have the pace to win this game and the consistency. They may have been slower in pace on the last map, but the fact that they're so consistent on so many maps makes them a force to be reckoned with.
Kuda with a slow start.
Not far behind though, taking a slightly wider line, giving him more exit speed. He clips the wall though that puts Spark in an extremely bad position here. If Spark is to make a mistake, Antic are in probably one of the worst positions you could possibly be in, having 9-0 against you. If Baywak's able to catch Spark here, we could potentially see the first 12-0 of the day. Baywak with more exit speed, J-Swag with a very comfortable lead. Spark going for a slightly more inside line, Baywak going for more exit speed, he's catching on Spark, he's going for that wide line, going for more exit speed. He's catching on Spark, but will it be enough Spark at the end? And that's another ace for Trident, putting them to 9-0 going into round 4.
That's a fast time from J-Swag too. 0.3 off world record.
Oh yeah, that's insane. That's like a top 5 world time right there. It's only 0.2 off of his PB. But this looks like the map is already won for Trident 9-0 unless Antic's able to pull 3 aces out here, which it might be possible. Baywak's just made a huge mistake forcing him to respawn. J-Swag's out here in first. As long as he keeps either first or second position, Trident will win this map. J-Swag just has to hold on, not make any mistakes, and drive into the finish cleanly, and it will be map 3 in Trident's favor, leading them 2-1 into map 4. J-Swag looking extremely comfortable in the start here. Kuda and Spark pushing it as hard as they possibly can, trying to catch J-Swag, but it's not going to be possible. J-Swag's just too fast. Kuda makes a mistake, having to go safe finish. Spark actually PBing while J-Swag beats him. Although we do need to remember that both Kuda and Spark have been practicing offline. These are most likely not their real PBs.
Yeah. Live PBs at nothing else. Not perfect match, just like RB not gonna have a perfect season. Yeah. I actually I think it's the false hope for Red Bull again that we're going to have a Formula 1 season which is closer. I don't think we will. It'll be dominant still.
Oh yeah, it was just one mechanical failure, and Max was in first when it happened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think it's going to be a recurring issue. They'll sort out what the problem was and fix it before the next race. I'm pretty sure that is actually his first mechanical problem in 2 years since the last Australian Grand Prix.
24 races in a row without a DNF. It's insane.
I think it might be 44 actually.
44?
Yeah, because it was 2 years without exactly DNF. 2 years almost without a single DNF. It was since the last Australian Grand Prix in 2022, or 2 years ago, sorry. Anyways, going into round 1 here, this is this map has been Baywak and J-Swag's permanent ban throughout the group stage, so an obvious pick here for Antic. Spark already with a very comfortable lead, Kuda not very far behind Baywak and J-Swag.
I haven't actually seen this map before now.
Oh really?
Yeah, first time I've actually even seen it.
This jump right here is why Baywak and J-Swag banned the map. That grass jump can lead to a lot of issues. If your line is slightly off, then you're going to bounce and you're going to lose all of your time. You're going to lose 2 gears and as well. But that round 1 is a victory for Antic.
Victory.
The consistency here from Baywak and J-Swag is insanely impressive. 6% crashes. Oh, okay, as I say that, Baywak making a huge mistake and start actually getting stuck. Baywak cannot drive. Having to respawn the start of the map there. This is now all up to J-Swag to be able to hold on to first position.
She's doing so far.
Spark making a mistake, it's now just Kuda and J-Swag here. J-Swag with a much better exit, Kuda trying to push, trying to go as outside as he possibly can. He needs to catch J-Swag here. They need to extend this lead as much as they can. J-Swag with a very nice line going into the awkward grass section here. Kuda too far behind to catch. J-Swag with a very comfortable lead. As long as he doesn't make too much of a mistake going into the end here, he will hold on to the lead. Kuda with more exit speed, but J-Swag so far ahead it won't even matter.
Very clean.
And Baywak unfortunately having issues in the start where his back wheel clipped and he couldn't actually drive.
He's giving us a bit of a tour of the map for the end.
Yep. But as I was saying, Baywak and J-Swag have been extremely consistent thus far. Baywak with only 12% crashes, 37% top ones. J-Swag on the other end here with 0% crashes and 25% top ones. That is insane consistency there from J-Swag.
Very close round so far. Small mistake. from
Everyone
Kuda.
with a good start here. But this is one of those maps where making a slight mistake loses you so much time that even the slight loss in time in the start from Kuda won't matter. As if anyone makes a mistake here, he's going to catch them. Though, as I say that, he clips the wall. Baywak and J-Swag 1 and 2 going into the awkward grass section here. Everyone getting through cleanly going into the reactor. Spark with more exit speed than J-Swag and Baywak here. With more exit speed going into the end, Spark might actually clutch this. He snipes both
Oh,
of them in the end,
what a
going from
snipe.
third to first and leaving them with a draw from an acing position. You can tell, as I say that, Kuda actually makes a detrimental mistake in the start there, being now 1.2 seconds behind. But as I was saying before, you can tell Kuda and Spark actually have a lot more pace on this map. Their line at the end of the map leaves them with so much more exit speed that in almost every round now they've been able to catch at least 0.1 or 0.2 on Baywak and J-Swag. Now, as we're halfway through round 4, Baywak actually makes a mistake losing fourth gear, and that's going to lose him about 0.2 seconds there going into the awkward grass section. J-Swag 0.1 behind Kuda, needing to push the section if they want to gain any points here and lead it back to a drawing position. Having more exit speed than Spark going into the end. Can he hold it? Yes, he can. He's pushing. He gets first place, and he
Nice.
sniped Spark.
Victory.
Brings it back to 5 each.
Yep, brings him back to an equal position on a map that Trident very, very much hate. Was that an early mistake there from nope, it's just my internet bugging. I saw someone teleport backwards and I thought someone had crashed there.
Well,
Oh,
J-Swag just
J-Swag
touched.
making a large contact with the wall. Now up to Baywak if they want to prevent the ace here. But Kuda and Spark are in an extremely comfortable position here, being 1 and 2 right now. Going into the awkward grass section, Baywak's only 0.05 of a second behind. And he really needs to push this end if he wants to keep it in a drawing position. If he makes even a slight mistake here, it could lead Antic to be 8-5 up, but no, that's
Sparks out.
Kuda. No, Spark with a
Yeah,
mistake.
Kuda's
They're
in
going to
front.
the end. And leaving
Draw.
us with a draw.
Draw.
From a potential ace down to a draw. Leaving us 6-6 going into round 7.
Keeping the door open.
Yep. This is Baywak and J-Swag have been given a very, very good opportunity here, having Spark make a mistake last round, giving them the opportunity to still win this map, but that's J-Swag with a mistake, Spark with a mistake as well. Baywak 0.2 behind Kuda. He's going to need to push this if they want to gain any points this round. Spark not far behind. If anyone makes a mistake in this position, they're going to be caught. Baywak and JSwag really need to push this end if they want to gain any points on Antic here.
They're gaining
Baywak
though.
and JSwag with a little bit more exit speed. Going into the end, can they hold it through the drift? JSwag with a lot of exit speed catching on Kuda, but it's not going to be enough.
Poor
Kuda
JSwag
going a
was
little
so
wide,
fast
almost
at the end there.
losing. Oh yeah, JSwag's end there was insane. And Kuda almost went too wide. He actually had a good 0.2 of a second on them, but went a little bit too wide in the end, allowing them to catch about a tenth. Unfortunately, it was not enough. That Spark with a little bit of a awkward start there. Everyone getting through the start clean though. Scooter and JSwag dropping off a little bit. Spark building up a sizable lead. Been an extremely close map so far,
Oh,
but
he's
as I
made a
say that,
mistake.
Spark makes a huge mistake. The door is now open for Baywak and JSwag to get a potential ace and win the map. JSwag clipping a little bit of penalty going into the awkward grass section. Baywak with a very comfortable lead here. It's all up to... No, Baywak makes a mistake. JSwag needs to push this end right now if they want to have any chance in gaining any points here. JSwag with a good amount of extra speed. Kuda slightly in front. He's right on the
Whoa,
inside.
snipe!
3,000th of a second
Victory.
between them, and
Oh, he
JSwag
just went. He
clutches
went
out.
immediately in. Oh my god.
I think JSwag's worked out that they always enter the finish a little bit wider, and he's been setting up really wide so he can get that inside finish, and he's always gaining time on them even if he has less exit speed there. Going into round 9 now on this map after already having 2 maps that ended in 4 and 5 rounds respectively. We have an extremely close battle on this map. And that's a mistake from Spark going into the awkward grass section there. Kuda with a very comfortable lead. However, if Baywak and JSwag finish where they are, they will win the map. However, Baywak makes an extremely detrimental mistake.
Come on,
If they
JSwag.
finish in their current positions, we're going to be going into overtime. Spark with a slow line in the end, but he's going to be able to safe it and take them into overtime. 10-10 going into round 10.
Victory. Overtime.
Spark with a little bit of an awkward start. They're losing a good 10th of a second. And that's a mistake from Baywak. Clipping the start of the map there. This is all up to JSwag. He has to win this round, otherwise it's over for Trident. We'll be going 2-2 into the next map. Kuda and Spark actually already building up a very nice lead on JSwag, but he's trying to push it as hard as he possibly can. He knows he needs to win this. He knows Baywak's made a mistake. He needs to be able to get the extra speed here in order to pass him. Going into the awkward grass section, 0.2 of a second behind. This is not looking good for Trident. JSwag getting very awkward landing, losing him all of his speed, and it's Spark 1 and 2 going into the end of the map, and it looks like it's
Like
going
a
to be a
GG.
map 4 win for Antic.
Two. Oh.
Ace.
We forgot to do a gamba.
Yeah, Zutrov slacking.
Yep. We could still do a gamba. It
Yeah,
seems
it's
equal
2
right
all.
now. We are going into Trident's pick, a pick I've actually questioned after their pace on it yesterday. However, they were safing knowing that Min and Chung were both unpracticed on the map. So we are here to see their real pace today.
Five-minute gamba is up.
Got to end it after round 1 ends. Putting 10 points on Antic. Can't believe this. No one's willing to go all in, or to at least put a decent amount of points in.
Against the Kiwis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10k
Going-
versus 120.
Yep. And well, I'm the one that put in 10k. I kind of hope someone challenges me this time. Last time I won 500 points
Wow.
after putting almost 30k in.
You're all about the 3 points at bad odds. Yeah.
And going into round one though, Kudo actually made a pretty big mistake in the start. He's actually lost 4th gear in the dirt here. This is going to lose him even more time on top of what he's already lost. J-Swag quite far behind the top 2 here. Baywak with more exit speed going into the drift. Getting a much cleaner landing and more inside line, allowing him to pick up that first position. Can he hold it into the end though? J-Swag trying to catch, risking as hard as he possibly can, but safing, ultimately ending up in 3rd position, leading Trident with the victory after round 1.
Zetro putting in some points, so there's at least a competition going on.
Okay, thank you, Sergio. Now I at least don't feel as cheated when I win.
I don't think he's really that bothered about 5k channel points.
Nah. Ooh, and there's Baywak making a mistake in the start of the map. J-Swag in a pretty bad position. He had 0.2 down. He really needs to push this the rest of the map here if he wants to catch,
Nope.
but he actually crashes. That's J-Swag's first crash of the entire event so far. Of the entire match, sorry. And that leads Kuda and Spark with a very, very strong lead going in towards the end of the map. As long as they can hold here, they that should be a 3 points for them.
10.5 versus 10.5.
It's now a 2-point lead for Antic.
Come on, Antic. Show
What do you mean,
us.
come on, Antic?
Yeah, no, they need to crash is what I'm getting them to say, come on. Get the hearts going. Don't give me a heart attack here. Come on, Trident boys.
Everyone with a nice start here. J-Swag losing a little bit of time. They all hold 4th gear through the section, leading them with a lot of exit speed going into the ice. J-Swag with a little bit less speed though. And J-Swag with a very awkward exit line. Kuda making a mistake, actually bonking and losing 2 gears there. Gonna lead him in a very bad spot going to the dirt, having 3rd gear.
Alright, come on, boys in blue.
Going back to J-Swag, we see he's too far behind now to catch. Baywak only 0.2 behind. Spark losing the lead that he has by the second. Baywak pushing as hard as he can, trying to catch the lead. He's got more exit speed into the end. He actually gets he gets the landing on the rail, which almost allows him to catch, but unfortunately he can't.
What a
2,000ths
finish!
of a second. Did you see Baywak's
Yeah, they
landing
landed on
the
the
rail there?
railing. Yeah.
That almost allowed him to catch. He had more exit speed there because of it.
If there'd been one more, like half a block more, he would have passed him.
Oh, not even half a block, like another 0.1 of a block, and he would have made it past. J-Swag actually clipping the second corner there, leaving this up to Baywak. He actually, everyone makes a mistake in the start. They're all losing the 4th gear. Baywak with a very comfortable lead going through the ISOs. We know he's a extremely confident ice player. Kuda making an extremely bad mistake. They're actually giving up his 3rd position to J-Swag. If Baywak can hold this lead now, Trident are going to gain 1 more point on Antic, closing the gap that Antic was able to bring in the start from their race. Baywak with an extremely comfortable lead here. Spark not looking like he's in a position to catch as long as Baywak can stay clean. Going into the end of the map, he safes it, going into the finish. And that's a victory for Trident.
Need another one of those.
Victory.
We get one more victory and we'll be back even.
An ace would help my heart.
Oh yeah, we need an ace here from Trident, but
Oh.
even just a victory will gain them a lead. Kuda making an extremely bad mistake in the starting, clipping after the respawn as well. He is now
Spark's
completely out of this
touched.
round. Spark making a slight mistake there, but both him and J-Swag have lost the gear, losing them about 3/10 of a second going through this next section. Baywak and J-Swag comfortably in 1 and 2, both holding the gear through the dirt. Spark not far behind, also holding the gear, pushing as hard as he possibly can. If he is unable to catch J-Swag here, will be a 2-point lead for Trident going into the next round. It's absolutely necessary that Spark catches here if they want a chance at winning this map. But it doesn't look like he's going to be able to do it. He risks the end as much as he possibly can, but it's not enough to be able to catch J-Swag. Very, very nice time there from Baywak. Only being 0.2 behind the world record set by J-Swag. And that puts Trident in a winning position. A victory or an ace here will allow them to win the map. It's a slight mistake from Kuda and Star, actually clipping as well on the plastic, putting him out of the race again. Baywak and J-Swag taking a wide line on the dirt, holding 4th gear. Everyone holds the gear this round. Lots of speed going into the ice. Baywak taking a little bit too much airtime, but getting a very nice ice SD through there. Lots of extra speed going into the dirt. J-Swag actually losing 4th gear, putting him in a really bad spot going through the dirt. Kuda not far behind. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it'll be enough to catch J-Swag. Baywak and Kuda on top of each other here, only 0.2 of a second separating them. Baywak pushing as hard as he can, but it doesn't look like it'll be enough, although Spark making a detrimental mistake, getting more airtime. Baywak catching about a 10th of a second there. He's going to push into the end. Can he hold? He clips
No,
the
I
end,
clipped.
being forced to respawn, and that actually allows Kuda to pass him and them getting the victory, leading them 9-7, 9-8 going into the next round. As long as Trident ace victory or draw here, they win the map. There are only 2 situations here in which they lose. They either get aced against or they lose a round. Kuda respawning off the start, that puts Spark in an extremely bad position here. Even if he's able to pass Baywak and J-Swag, if neither one of them makes a mistake, they're going to win this map. Baywak and J-Swag both making it through. No,
Oh.
J-Swag actually sliding out on the track. As long as Baywak can hold this first or second position, he's going to be able to hold on to the win. Kuda's just too far behind to be able to catch J-Swag. Spark with very little speed exiting the engine off plastic turn. Baywak with so much speed going into the end, holding a very comfortable position here. Risking the end even though he should really be safing. He gets it clean, goes into the finish, and that's map 5, 1 for Trident, leading us 3-2 going into map 6, which will be
It's been a good final so far.
Victory.
Waiting, picked by Antic.
Really good final so far.
And we might even see them again. With this pace, Antic is definitely in a position to where if they lose this game, they're going to be able to beat
Min
Min
and
and
Chung.
Chung.
Yeah.
So we might actually see a rematch tonight after Baywak and J-Swag win this game. You can just see though the insane consistency that Sparks had. Only 6% crashes over 5 maps so far.
Yeah, Kuda needs
J-Swag,
to pick it up a little bit.
Kuda just seems like they're risking play. He's trying to full risk every round in order to try and win. When he does get through clean, he does win the round, or he does come within those top two positions. But the lack of consistency he has right now is really hurting their rounds. A good start from everyone here going into checkpoint 3. No major mistakes here. J-Sway going a little wide, losing about a half a tenth of a second there.
Whoops,
And
Spark.
that's actually a clip from Spark. This puts Baywak in a position to where if he can snipe this, they're going to get a victory round 1. Kuda just needs to hold on to this position if they don't want to lose any points here. Baywak with more exit speed going into the end of the map. He's full risking this turn. He's trying to send it as much as he can. He wants to get that victory, but can he hold it? No, there's just
Oh,
9,000ths of a second separating them.
jeepers. Rematch looks like there's a good chance, I actually think, yeah.
Oh, and that's Spark actually clipping checkpoint 2 there. Or checkpoint 1. Don't even know at this point. But this puts Baywak and J-Swag in a good position. Unfortunately for Kuda, he's not in a very good position here, and he needs to be able to hold this if they don't want to lose any points. If he makes any mistake here, it's going to be a potential ace situation for Trident. Baywak and J-Swag with a lot more exit speed than Kuda. Kuda are not in a good spot here. Less exit speed than the both of them. Getting through this dirt clean, holding in second position. He needs to risk going into this end if he does not want to lose any points. He's in front right now. Baywak with far more exit speed. J-Swag a little slower. Going into the end, it looks like it's going to be another draw, round 2.
Couldn't quite get there. Very similar match to last round.
Yep. Lots of draws.
1720 troller. Oh no.
Once again, everyone makes it clean through the start of the map. Baywak and J-Swag actually in 1 and 2. Kuda and Spark not far behind though. This could be anyone's round.
Kuda coming through
Ooh.
slightly. Oh,
Oh, that was a very wide line from Baywak, unfortunately leading him to lose a lot of speed there. It's all up to J-Swag now. Kuda and Spark with a lot more exit speed. Kuda, I don't even know what that was. I didn't see him clip, he just lost
he
speed.
just disappeared.
It looked like Kuda lost speed in the middle of the sausage. He must have clipped the wall before, and the slowdown only affected him once he was a few seconds later. It's another draw, round 3, leading us 3-3 into round 4. Everyone making it through the start once again. Very clean. J-Swag slightly behind, but at this point in the map, it is not too much of a negative.
Baywak gaining
Kuda
a
and
little
Spark
bit of
right
an
inside of each
advantage.
other. Spark actually no, Kuda actually making a large mistake there, clipping the wall. J-Swag with more exit speed than Spark. He's trying to push, he's trying to catch him. Baywak with a very comfortable lead. If J-Swag's able to snipe this could be a potential ace situation for Trident. Spark with equal speed here to J-Swag. It's going to be up to the final turn. J-Swag with more exit speed, but he loses it in the last corner. He
Oh,
holds onto it though, and it's an ace for Trident in round 4, leading them 6-3 into round 5.
yeah, let's go, Swag. Thanks, Drafty, for the cheering. They needed it.
Man, I'm cheering for JWAC.
JWAC. Ah.
JWAC and JSWAC here comfortably in 1-2. Kuda and Spark are really going to need to push this round if they don't want to see the game end now. But Baywak and JSWAG are just continuing to build even more as a lead as we go through the map here. Baywak comfortably in front of third position there by 0.3 of a second. JSWAG losing a little bit of time, but he's actually losing 2 positions there, but he's got more exit speed. Kuda there in front of him going to the end of Spark, sorry, and
It's a
Spark
victory.
is able to pull it back,
Victory.
leading Trident with a victory in 8-4 going into round 6 or 7.
We got the El Peepo cheering going on.
If JSwag and Baywak are able to achieve either a victory or a ace in this round, they're going to win the upper bracket finals. With Spark already having made a mistake, this is not looking good for Antic. If Baywak's able to hold on to this first position, then it's going to be a victory and a map win and a game win actually for Trident. Baywak with a lot of extra speed. JSwag seems as though he's safing. He's not wanting to push too hard. He knows he's in a position to where as long as he doesn't crash, they're going to win this game. JSwag comfortably driving through the map, just safing. He knows he's in a good position. He knows Baywak has a good lead, and that is a GG. 4-2 to Trident, leading them into the
Comfortable in
grand
the end.
finals now.
And perfect timing for an ad break. They would have been. Oh no! I hope people saw that. Snooze! Don't do that. Let's stop the ad break. Well done, everybody.
And now I get paid out. Let's go. I actually gained something this time.
Yeah. All right. Let's jump out of there. Back into shitfest.
Oh, so that wasn't the grand final, that was
Yeah. That was the
upper
upper
bracket final. Drafty, if they'd lost that, they would have played in the lower bracket final against 2 Red Devils, and the winner of that game will go into the grand final.
All right. Let's get this going.
If they lose grand final, they come second.
And we should.
There'll be no more games after the grand final, so if they lose the grand final, they'll just be second.
You won 273 points. Nice, X. That was worth it.
Don't actually know how many I got. I'm on 36k. I won about 9,000. Yeah, I got 19,089.
Oh, that wing at the start throws you out so well. Was not meant to be.
So we have an hour in between games.
Yeah, no, Antic and two Red Devils have already got their pick and ban starting at 15 at quarter past.
Alright.
Alright, next map. Mister. How is Mulva doing? Let's alter the title. There we go. Don't know how to get that slide through into a the next slalom. Well, not slalom, next bob corner. Well, we'll take that PB. Oh no, it's too big. That's still not even remotely close to 22 seconds though, holy shit. Maybe it's because of the changes to Bob physics. Hey Sasha, Vinga Vinga.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, mate. Spectacular way to finish the map. Alright. Oh, we're out of shitfaced. I think. Maybe not. Just a straight man. I don't think this is Bob yet, Candy. Gotta get to the Bob. When you're out of shitfest, but not out of shitfest, yeah. Trident have won the first round of the upper bracket final, and waiting for the lower bracket final to be played to find out who they're playing for the last round. Yeah, they won the first round 4-2. They will be back. It might be a rematch for the final, we'll see. Evil Money Streams. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunate ending for you there, Candy. Cheap. We're gonna open it up the other stream quickly. So I want to keep an eye on where they're going, how they're going. Yeah, what's that time? 28. Yeah, it's super fast. I don't know how they do 18 seconds. Nah. Denied. Yeah. Not getting faster in a hurry. I could get probably another couple of seconds. I still don't know how they do 18 seconds though. Holy shit. Keep getting shot out the side, Candy. Okay, now to not be last. That CP placement is strange. Triangle, maybe? I score it. AT. No. Cardiac arrest. I really don't know about the last corner. Very close at the moment, and though Antic are in the early lead, 9-3 in the first map. Kuda's behind, but provided Spark can stay in first or second. Whoa. Oh, really? Jeebus, Sasha. Was that free? It'd be nice if I get one nice run. Jesus. Of course I'm finally having a PB just as we're finishing the match. What do we got here? Stop gearing up, car. Okay, not last. Got your cleanish run? Yeah, I'll take my cleanish run too. Be right back. I'll come in next. G'day, Big Dave. Sorry, we were just boiling a kettle and getting some tea. One all between Antic and the Red Devils. Don't have something more to say. Oh, Ace up Spark and Cuda. It's a better ice turn. I guess I get... That's what I get for cutting. Get to see GPS backwards the entire length of the map. You kept sliding out of a 360-degree turn? Yeah. Go slow, it's a pro strat. Oh, jeepers. Almost got it. Oh, Sasho. Yeah. That trick, I know how to do it, but it's just getting that timing. Close. all good. I could do it with time, but not that fast. Well done on the world record. Chatting pure skill. Yeah. It's because he hasn't. We haven't got an update yet, Cora. You have to blame Zertrov. Surely it'll be coming soon, though. Not yet. He's working on it, though. Will it just be the changes to the messages? Or is there something more? Told you if you redeemed ice, it'd give me the kick to do it proper. Nah. Well, it has been redeemed twice. It's been redeemed by Neumann and Cora. Oh, there he goes. Because having two to implement for someone means more changes, I might as well do the whole thing. Ah. So now it's doing the whole thing, huh? Because he redeemed it again. Cora, I'm too inconsistent to play in esports. Oh. Hey Trim. Waiting for the grand final. The lower bracket final is being played at the moment. Looks like a close match, so don't have to worry for a little moment. Yet I'm going into the esport thing. We're just waiting for our time to shine. Nice map. I like this one. too tight. Oh, 8,000ths of a second away. Nice, PB. Don't mind that one. The hell is this? I mean, it was awful, but we'll take it. There's a CP. Fuck. That's for record pace. Yeah, it's not faster. Nice score. Swallow it all. Pole bounce is fun, but I'm not sure it's gonna help. Two all between Antic and Trident. Not Trident. The Red Devils. I see TRD and I think Trident. TRD are up 5-3. Going... Oh no, it's going to a draw at the moment. So... I think the Red Devils are slightly ahead. It might not be a rematch.
Antic were ahead initially.
Yeah. It's very
So,
close.
It's still possible for a rematch.
Welcome back, by the way.
I've been back for a while. I haven't been talking.
Yeah, I saw you playing. We've definitely had some maps.
Yeah, I saw some interesting ones. I've had the stream open on my second monitor, just doing other things.
Gold. We played the esports, not esports, Formula E map today for track of the day. Have to say it made me not all that intrigued in Formula E. Didn't feel like a Trackmania track. Felt like a Formula One track.
That's kind of the idea.
I know, but yeah, like it wasn't fun to drive.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. We can get a big PB.
Six seems kind of insane right now. no idea how they're gonna move fast. That was my thought for the second turn. First turn's definitely a drift.
Oh, and it just went down on that map. 3-2 to the Red Devils.
Oh yeah, it's definitely NASCAR.
Yeah, you don't need to break at all.
Well, not the first turn. The first turn's a drift.
Well, you don't need to break on the second turn. You can get through that cleanly too.
No. I don't think you can. Or maybe, but
I have.
I don't know. I don't think it's possible. With the amount of speed I have, at least. I don't know. Maybe. One more inside angle. Yeah, I think it's just one small release. I don't think it's possible full speed.
Hello there, Django. We're waiting for the next match for Trident to play in the grand final. The losers bracket final is being played at the moment to figure out who they play against. But while we're waiting, we're playing a bit of TMX. Hey, what strike?
Don't think I can beat this. Well, without seeing world record at least.
If you are skill check, that I'm skill handicapped. Ooh. Whoa, 0.1 PB. Jeebus. I think my time's alright, and I'm so far behind you all. Antica coming back at them in the current map.
Yeah, it would be their pick. They lost the 5th map on Simplicity, right? Which would have been to Red Devil's pick. It's their main pick.
Are two Red Devils higher seeded?
No. What map is it? Luminance would have been picked by Antic.
But it's looking like an ace at the moment, so it could be back to 6-6.
Yeah.
How big an RPG is the question? Oh.
It's fine, surely.
Ah, I see. Right, where are we going? Around the loop, over. Jump. Wow, okay. Hey, Leo. Trident, we're just waiting on the lower bracket final so we can have the final. Alright, next. So that map is 45052. Red Devils have won? Okay. Pick and ban starts at quarter past. Make sure to join at least 5 minutes before start. So, like now.
Well, we don't need to join 5 minutes before, but I'm going to. No, it doesn't start until 11:25. The next stop.
Did they? Well, it doesn't. That's not what it says in the.
I went into the club. It's 11:25.
Okay.
Keep an eye
Gonna
on
say
the
that'd be a
road.
real quick turnaround.
Yeah. Feeling records or record on this map is going to be very optimized. Set by feed, and it feels like a relatively good map.
Yeah, it's a nice map. '69th in the world. Yeah, I'm happy. Even if it's lying to me. Nope, going the wrong way. What was that? Oh, they redid it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get one more clean run and then we're gonna start the time for the next map.
Damn. Just hit the wall right in front of the finish.
Is that who we wanted to encounter in the finals? I'm not sure. Don't Got a little bit more time. It's 10 minutes till the start. What the hell are they? Winners final. Want to eat dinner quickly in 15 minutes. Fuck. That's min. Got it. Oh, Jingbo. Nice. Oh, 80. Alright, it's 21. I'm gonna jump into the room.
No, game start. I think game starts at
25.
5:30 now. I think
Pick and
I know
ban
there are
start
two
at
numbers.
25.
Let me look. Really? Alright. Oh yeah, I see. Alright.
The tournament this morning, last night, was super fun to watch. I imagine it probably would be, yeah.
Fine with how I was casting last game. You don't want me
Yeah,
to
no,
like go
perfect.
down or anything.
No, no.
Perfect.
I mean, you are far more knowledgeable about like better lines and things than I am, and I'm happy to like add a little bit of commentary in between. But now that we're up to the business end, it's good having you doing it all. Happy to share it with you.
Yep. Yeah, it's good.
I hope you're happy with it.
Yeah, no, it's good. Enjoying it. I might fall asleep halfway through the game, but
Better not. It should be interesting.
yeah, I want to stay awake. I want to go play iRacing after this.
Okay, change the title. Showing how sleepy you on a scale of 10 to 10. Oh god.
I keep seeing a streamer called Sam Zim, and I always think it's Zamkin.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Here we go, pick and ban.
I gotta unfull screen my game so I can screenshot this.
Agatha. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing else to pick here. They still don't have that much practice. Simplicity, yeah, that's their main pick. They're probably gonna go Luminance next or Candy Crush. Candy Crush. They're gonna go. I'm trying to think of map names. Shears. Then Trident's gonna do Luminance, and then TRD's going to do...
Oh, three-piece.
okay, no. They did 3-piece, alright. Well, they're gonna go Shears here then, right? Because it's Trident's worst map? No.
No.
They leave it to Decider, okay, that's interesting. Screenshot that, so don't forget it. Sorry, just your friend request on Discord so that I can add Baywak and JSwag after the game's done.
Yep. I thought we already were.
Yeah, I thought so as well, and then I went to check that I'd be able to add them afterwards, and yeah, no. Right, map 1. Egal, picked by Trident, very predictable pick, seeing as
Seeing as that.
seeing as TRD hadn't actually touched the map until yesterday, as they didn't know they were playing best of 7. They thought they were playing best of 5 and they're just gonna auto ban. So this should be a very easy first map for Baywak and JSwag. As Chung and Min's... oh no, Min's improved by about a second. He's got a 101.5 now, but Chung's PB is still the same as he had yesterday, so I think they're gonna struggle here. Chung's PB will be slower than what we're expecting JSwag and Baywak to average in rounds, so should be a good first map for them.
Really wobble by Mint.
Yep, you can see the mistakes from Chung coming through already. Both Min and Chung having lost 4th gear after the dirt there. Baywak and JSwag going through the ice very clean, holding onto the gear. JSwag getting a very nice setup into the dirt. Baywak going a little bit wide, but being able to hold 4th gear. Min and Chung losing the gear in the dirt. He's going to lose another second there. Min also losing the gear again in the outside dirt, and it's looks like it's going to be an ace for Trident as long as they hold on to the end. They should have no issues with. The round 1 ace for Trident, with both of their times being faster than Chung's PB, but 0.3 slower than Min's by JSwag. So their pace is already very good.
Yeah, they're cruising though.
Oh yeah, definitely. They would have seen them make a mistake and just started safing it towards the end of the map. I have no doubt they can rig you 101.7s and 101.8s pretty easily.
One out already.
It's another early mistake from Chung. And JSwag, no. Both Min and Chung making mistakes early on in the map. Chung also losing 4th gear in the dirt there. He's going to struggle going into this ice slide. Having clipped the bobsleigh and the jump, Baywak and JSwag just have
Another
a
mistake from
2-second
him.
lead. Yeah. They both hold the gear clean and they're just going to safe it to the finish now. They've got no reason to risk. Chung's lost the gear again. He's really going to struggle with speed in this later end of the map, and Baywak and JSwag are just chilling. It's going to be 2 aces in 2 rounds, leading us 6-0 going into round 3. Like I said, it's going to be it should be a very easy map for Baywak and JSwag, seeing as Chung and Min were not able to practice it, and I doubt they practiced it very much, knowing practiced it very much for today, knowing they've lost a lot of time on it, lost a lot of practice, and
Yeah, there's
the
no
extra
point.
amount they
They
could
wouldn't
do
get there.
wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, they just need to accept that there'd be a map down off the start and move forward and try and beat them on other maps. Chung again, very far behind out of the start, having gone wide and clipping the wall. Losing the gear in the dirt, and he's going to have almost no speed going to the bobsleigh. J-Swag with an awkward line on the ice, forcing him to exit his ice slide early and being now about 0.7 behind the top two. Min with a little bit more exit speed than Baywak going into the tight drift section here. Min having to brake, losing a bit of extra speed before the drift. Now within a 10th of a second, Baywak going up, getting they actually got the same amount of airtime there. Baywak going for wider, going for more exit speed. Min right on top of him. Baywak with more exit speed. They're going into the finish. Min actually PBing that round. And that's a victory for Trident, 8-1 going into round 4. We might have a 4-round map here.
Seems likely, but that was a great round from Min, showing he, with a bit of practice, how well he would have been able to do on this map.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have no doubt that if both of them practice, they'd be putting up a good fight on this map. But unfortunately, they didn't read the rulebook.
Yeah, one of the
So,
things you think you should possibly do.
yep, and that's Chung going wide. Min holding onto the gear, but being 0.2 of a second behind Baywak and J-Swag. With everyone setting up nicely into the ice slide, Chung oversliding a bit. Getting a slow exit is now up to Min to be able to catch Baywak and J-Swag in the end of the map, otherwise it's going to be a victory or even or ace for Trident and a map 1 win. J-Swag and Baywak almost in sync at the moment, holding on to that first and second position. Min too far behind now to be able to catch unless one of them crashes in the end. It looks like it's going to be an ace round 4 for Trident and map 1 victory. Both very nice times from them as well, 1015 and 1016. Very, very respectable times.
1-0 Trident. We knew that one was coming though.
Yep. Simplicity, this has been two Red Devils' primary pick for the entire tournament, from what I know. I'm pretty sure every game they've played or every game that I've seen, at least this has been their first pick. This is by far their most comfortable map. They've run low 56s and even 55s on this map in many rounds, so it's a bit of an uphill battle for Trident, but
They have
looking
their
at
own
their
speed too. Yeah. Thank you
Yep.
very much for the follow, Panth.
Baywak and J-Swag may not have the pace to beat Min here, but they do have the consistency advantage. They've very rarely do we see Baywak or J-Swag make a mistake. And that might be able to hold them out as they may be able to beat Chung on here. Going into the first corner, we see an early mistake from Chung, going a little wide, losing a 10th of a second there. And J-Swag messing up the drift slightly. Min already with a considerable lead on them. Baywak and J-Swag taking it wide into the dirt, holding the gear. Chung not too
Whoa.
far behind now, and that's a clip from J-Swag. It's now up to Baywak to be able to take this first position and keep a draw for Trident, but it doesn't look like he'll be able to do that. Min is just too far ahead. He's got too much pace on him. He's just got to look out for Chung now, who's within a 10th of a second. Baywak opting for the inside line at the end. It might not pay off for him. Chung might snipe in the end. Chung does snipe,
Good.
and that's a ace for 2 Red Devils round 1. Baywak just safe in the end, a little bit too much there. That was actually the first round Chung has not made a mistake, so it does look like consistency is on Baywak and J-Swag's side. As long as they don't make any mistakes, they should be able to hold second and third on this map. Praying that Min makes some kind of mistake as his pace is just that much above the rest of them at the moment. Although he has had a worse start this round. At this point last round he was up by 0.2. Everyone equal right now going into the going into a very tight drift section. You need a lot of extra speed here. The speed carries for a long portion of the map. Having a bad drift there sets you up pretty badly for the section. They all hold Chung, Clipping, Baywak and J-Swag in second and third position. They need to get the ace here, otherwise they're going to be down 3 more. They're going to still be down 3 points. Oh, Baywak clipping at the end there.
Ooh, well, we just have to hope there's a one round where a mistake has been made. Do some proper casting, the kind of guy. Yeah, no, I'm happy to let Noimad jump in for some of this bits. All good. You got me. Don't force Noimad to do it all. Yeah, I think he's quite happy doing it all, to be honest, the way he's gone.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy.
Super close
Got
round, though.
Chung actually making a mistake in subbing 2/10 down going into the outside dirt section. Both Baywak and J-Swag right on top of Min here. They need to reel him in. They need to get the 1 and 2 here if they want to reel back this game, if they want to win the map. We know this is Baywak actually making a mistake there. It's now up to J-Swag to be able to try and pull back that first place, otherwise it's going to be a victory for TRD and they're just going to continue their lead. We know this is their strongest map by far, and if Baywak and J-Swag can pull out the win on this map, then the game is almost over.
Looking a little unlikely at this point. Min is being very consistent, no crashes,
Yep.
very fast each round.
Min is currently driving Baywak and J-Swag's PBs, or within a 10th of their PBs every round. So it's extremely hard for Baywak and J-Swag to keep up. They need to be pushing as hard as they possibly can every single round. Fortunately, Chang's made a few mistakes, which has allowed them to push a bit more, but it's just not enough after their mistakes in round 1.
Thought for a moment there that Chung, with his unusual entry line into the dirt, had made a mistake, but it paid off. He didn't lose any speed at all.
Yep. J-Swag now about 2/10 down from the rest of the pack. Baywak going into the end here, they need the draw here. If Chung's able to snipe Baywak here, Baywak actually with more extra speed, it's going to be a victory. It's going to be 8-3 going into round 4, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
No, I feel that unless there's something very surprising in the next couple of rounds, this is going to be TRD's map.
Well, Baywak and J-Swag need a, well, preferably they need 2 aces here if they want any chance in bringing this back. But so far this looks like it's going to be 2 Red Devils map. It's their pick, it's their strongest map, it's what we expected, but it's unfortunate that it wasn't closer.
Ooh. Min's hunger and Chung's tiredness has not impacted this map yet.
But so far, Chung has been consistently 0.2, 0.3 down when Baywak and J-Swag haven't made any mistakes. His pace is lacking there from his teammate, but Min is just too quick. And Chung actually catching J-Swag here. He's more extra speed into the end, and this is map over. It's a victory for TRD and 1-1 going into map 3, which is Candy Crush picked by Trident.
While playing these maps, what did you enjoy? Which maps did you find enjoyable to play?
Well, with my very, very limited practice, I'd say, so I might be a bit biased in the fact of I liked the easier maps more because I was able to practice them less and compete
You
on
could
them more.
actually play,
So
yeah.
Luminance was probably my favorite map. It's the map I did the best on. I actually set some pretty good times on there in rounds, but I don't know. Other than that, I really liked Agartha. It's, mainly because Complex was forcing me to play it as it's his best map. But Luminance and Agartha were my two favorite picks.
Least favorite?
Favorite. Luminance and Agartha.
No,
Least
least favorite.
Least favorite. Probably. So 3-piece was our auto ban. I never got to play it though, because Complex made that decision. So out of the maps I played, probably Shears and Candy Crush. Candy Crush primarily because while it does look simple, it is actually a very difficult map to play on zero practice. But and Shears just for the as we were saying yesterday, the shear out
The
grass
grass.
jump.
Yeah. Early mistake by Bywek. He's
Yeah.
0.9 behind, but
Oh, and another mistake from J-Swag as well. Fortunately, Min's made a mistake in this round. Might actually be a draw. We might get an average APAC round going right now. Having everyone except one person crash and it still end up as a draw. It's very fortunate for Baywak and J-Swag. They could have quite easily turned into an ace.
and the slowest person in the two teams comes first.
Draw.
Yep. 57-2. That is not a great time. Well, mind you, for me, that'd be I'd be happy with that time. But for Baywak
I
and
would be
J-Swag,
astounded if I got that time.
they can consistently beat that time in rounds. We've seen it before. We've seen it earlier when they were playing Antic. So it looks like their main warrior here is going to be Min. He's 0.1. He's about 0.1 to 0.2 up on both of their PBs. It's just up to who can hold the faster pace. Min with a lot more exit speed here, pulling into first position. Chung having made early mistakes, leaving him 0.2 behind. Baywak, J-Swag, and Min all on top of each other. J-Swag actually losing fourth gear in the outside dirt there, allowing Chung to catch up. Chung going a little wide though and actually losing fourth gear in the plastic bin clipping. This is now up to Baywak and J-Swag snipe Min in the end. J-Swag with slightly more speed than Min, but it's not going to be enough. J-Swag clipping the end, but it's fine. It's still a draw as we go into round 3, 2-2. Oh, and that's an early mistake from Min. This is a potential ace round for Baywak and J-Swag. Their pace is both much faster than that of Chung's. Chung's going to have to push his absolute hardest without making any mistakes if he wants to fend off Baywak and J-Swag here. Min is still within attacking range though. If Baywak and J-Swag make any mistakes here, it's very possible for him to catch. And Chung makes a mistake. With Baywak and J-Swag 1 and 2 right now, going into the second half of the map. As long as they do not make any major mistakes, they're going to hold on to that position. They're going to get the ace, and they're going to be 3 points up going into round 4. They just need to hold on to the gear in this turn, which they both do. Going into the end clean now, and that is going to be an ace for Trident, as long as J-Swag doesn't hit the finish again.
Yeah, and he doesn't. Oh. Good times. They're 56s. Anything under 57 is a good time.
Definitely. And to be honest, towards the end of that, they probably began to safe a little bit. They knew they had the lead. They didn't want to mess it up, and they held on to the ace quite well, leading them 3 points up going into round 4. You now have everyone with a good sights. Chung seems to have a very strong start on this map. It's the second half of the map where he starts to break down a little bit and lose time, allowing Baywak and J-Swag to catch him. But so far that doesn't seem to be the case. Min and Chung both with good exit speed out of the dirt. Chung losing a little bit, allowing J-Swag to catch up to him, but Min gaining a considerable lead of 0.2, 0.3 right now. J-Swag actually clipping. It's now all up to Baywak and to prevent the ace this round. As long as he can catch Chung, they will still have a 2-point lead. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to catch him, and he holds onto the gear. Chung does as well. Chung with a very awkward line here, trying to risk it. Losing fourth gear, but so does Baywak. Baywak having to go safe finish. Chung actually clipping but still making it into the risky,
Oh, reverse
providing
ace.
TRD with an ace and leaving us 5-5 going into round 4.
Okay, J-Swag and Biwack going in through first and third.
Swag with a very nice start, holding his own in front of Min. Chung slightly behind now. Baywak in third, J-Swag in second. J-Swag having a slight clip but keeping good exit speed. No,
Oh, he
he
had a
clipped
clip
from
there.
the outside dirt section there. It is all up to Baywak now in order to catch Min, hold his first position and get them the draw. Otherwise, they're going to be 1 to 3 points down going into the next round. No, Chung clips the wall. Unfortunately, J-Swag is slower and is unable to catch up to him. Baywak not far behind Min now. Going into the plastic section, he needs to hold this gear. He needs to push in order to catch .1 going into the end. Min, unfortunately, with more exit speed, and this looks like it's going to be a victory for TRD, leading them 1 point up going into round 5.
Victory.
What a map.
It's very back and forth right now. It's quite scary. Ooh, Baywak getting a little bit of airtime in the start, almost clipping. Fortunately, he doesn't, and he's able to keep with the pack here. Min with good exit speed out of the drift. Baywak and J-Swag not far behind on top of Chung right now. Baywak and J-Swag having very good exit speed out. They're both catching about .1 on Min. Chung dropping a little bit back from the pack. Baywak and J-Swag now within 10th of Min here. J-Swag
J-Swag with a
clipping it
touch.
now all up to Baywak again to pass Min.
Feel like they're pushing a little bit harder, trying to keep up with Min's speed, and it's starting to have some errors coming into their play.
Oh, definitely. Min's pace at the moment is insane, and Baywak and J-Swag's only chance in beating them is beating Min at this point, and it's forcing them to risk a lot more than I'm comfortable with.
Prediction up by Zutrov. Hey, chicken boy. We need an ace.
So unfortunately, we're in a position here where it's an ace or nothing. If we don't get the ace here, we lose the map. If we So no matter what happens, this map is over this round. Chung making an early mistake, Baywak holding into their first position. No, Min with more exit speed there. J-Swag with good exit speed as well. Baywak and J-Swag not far behind Min. They're going to have to push the end of this map, both with very good outside dirt turns. J-Swag with a lot of exit speed. Baywak with slightly less. Min going a little too inside on that on that drift, allowing Baywak and J-Swag to have more exit speed there. Baywak now on top of Min, slightly in front of him. Baywak and J-Swag pushing into the end. Baywak slightly in front of Min. Min in second, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough, and that is a victory for Trident, but unfortunately the map loss as we go 2-1 to TRD into map 4, which is 3-piece picked by TRD.
They just have to respond.
Yep. If Trident do not win this map, they are in an extremely bad spot, as it means that they're going to need to win Luminance, which we know they can do. They're going to need to win Waiting, which we know they can do, but they're also going to need to win Shears, one of their worst maps in their auto ban from the group stage. But as Shears is the decider, I would assume that TRD is also not so confident on the map. Although we know Baywak and J-Swag have the pace here, they're able to drive extremely fast times, although it is another map where Min is holding that world record. His pace is there, but will his consistency be there as well? Chung sitting slightly further back from the pack, having a 56.9, not far off Baywak and J-Swag's times though. Baywak and J-Swag coming out of the start in, no, 1 and 4. I thought it was going to be 1 and 2. No, Min and Chung with good exit speed there. Baywak's, J-Swag setting up much nicer for that turn, having more exit speed. Baywak not far behind. Chung going very wide there, trying to set up with a lot of speed into that turn, but it might hurt him as he almost gears up. This is anyone's game right now.
At all. Yeah.
Yep. Min looking like he's going to hold on to that first position. It's now up to Baywak and J-Swag. What's going to happen? It's a victory for TRD. If Chung had not made a mistake right there in the end, it would have been an ace, but we are fortunate enough that he did.
I was worried for a second there. It looked like it was going to be an ace.
Yeah, Chung pulled away quite a lot in the end. He just made a slight flip, and it unfortunately led to, or fortunately for us, led to a victory for them.
Chung's fallen behind this round, 0.3.
Yep. It is now up to Min to hold the position, which we know he can do. He has the pace, but does he have the consistency and the... I can't even think of the word. I'm trying. Fang now only 0.3 behind J-Swag. Unfortunately, clipping the wall now is all up to Min. Baywak and J-Swag pushing into this end. Min though with more exit speed going to the end. Baywak clipping. J-Swag needs to push here. It doesn't look like it's going to be possible though, and it's going to be a draw in round 2, leaving TRD 3-2 going into the third round.
Yeah, beautiful to watch though, isn't it, Candy?
Oh yeah, the outside dirt turns they do in here are extremely impressive.
We have some biased casters? Oh yeah, 100% have some
No.
biased casters.
Why would we be biased?
Yeah, one who drives for Trident, one who's done nothing but be the caster for Trident since he's done this.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're biased, right? Surely. Right, Chung a little behind in the start, 0.2, 0.3 behind with less exit speed. It's gonna hurt them going into the next sections of the map. Baywak and J-Swag though very comfortable. Baywak in first, Min not far behind though, getting very nice dirt turns there. They need to pull out either a victory or an ace here if they want a chance at winning this map, as right now draws are not going to do it for them. We know Min has very strong ends, but Baywak and J-Swag very strong here. Baywak going out to the first. J-Swag with a little bit too much airtime, but can he snipe off Min? Oh no! The little clip of the dirt there, pushing his nose up ever so slightly too far, allowing Min to snipe him, leaving them with a victory, but leaving them 4-4 going into round 4.
I'm sure that was an ace for a moment. Holy hell, that was close.
Yeah, J-Swag just went a little bit too much inside, and unfortunately it led to a victory over an ace.
Yeah, you got the country one going on, and you've got the canyon, I think. Kura. Chung's fallen behind again by half a second, but anyone's game. Oh, Baywak with a small touch. Didn't seem to impact him though.
No, they all going clean with a nice outside dirt there. Min actually gaining though. Here's a lot more exit speed. Baywak and J-Swag need to push into the scene. However, if either one of them makes a mistake, it could be detrimental, leading to a victory and ace for TRD. Baywak getting a little bit too much airtime, almost allowing Chung to snipe. It's actually a draw by name difference. That is or ID difference. That is insane. I don't think I've ever seen that within a tournament.
Yeah, it'll be
outside
a CP
of,
difference.
TMPL. Oh, it's a CP diff. Ah, okay.
Because Min would have been in front of the previous one, so he gets it.
Yeah. Oh, J-Swag with an early clip there is now up to Baywak to try and hold this position. He needs to catch Min here. He cannot make a mistake, otherwise this map will be over. second position now. J-Swag actually catching on Chung. Chung having made some mistakes there, or J-Swag's just too fast. Having a nice outside dirt turn now. Baywak and J-Swag up into second and third position. Min too far in front. Baywak and J-Swag needing to safe this end of the map here if they want to keep it even, which they do, leaving us 6-6 going into round 7.
Yeah, at this point, they're fighting for the draws until they can see an opportunity to get in front of Min.
Which it feels like it's been that way almost all game outside of Agartha.
Yeah.
Both Simplicity and Three Piece, it just seemed like they were fighting for a game for first where they knew they were going to be able to get second and third, but they just needed to beat Min.
Oh,
Min making
Min.
an early mistake though. This is a potential ace round for Baywak and J-Swag. We know Chung has the potential pace here to beat them, but does he have the consistency? No, he hits the wall early on. Baywak and J-Swag just needing to safe to the finish now, having a 0.8 gap. Chung also has less speed through this area, consistently losing time now. Baywak and J-Swag 1 and 2 right on top of each other. All they need to do is save the rest of the map and they will get the ace, leading them 9-6 going into round 8, having almost confirmed that they will win this map as long as they do not make a mistake in the end here. They have not made one yet. Oh, Baywak getting slight bit of airtime, but it is not enough for Chung to be able to catch him. That now leads him 9-6 going into round 8 and almost guarantees them the win as long as they do not make any major mistakes next round.
That's huge. That brings it back to 2-2. They need this.
Yep, they do definitely need this map. They do not want to be playing Shears against or Sheart against Min and Chung. No, Baywak does get that airtime on purpose, but he got a little bit too much. He ended up losing time there because of it. Oh, that's Chung making an early mistake. It is almost guaranteed that Baywak and J-Swag are going to be able to win this map now. It does not matter whether they beat Min, they just need one person in second or first, and they do win the map.
Yeah, no,
oh, yeah.
He always gets a little bit at the end. I'll try to go into Baywak and show you what he does. He always clips the dirt.
Yeah, I know what he does. Just last round, he took a little bit too much of it and he lost a lot of time. Like, he did it then, he did it really well, but you know, last round, unfortunately, he took a bit too much of it and lost about 0.1 to it.
There we go, victory. 2-2. I am trying to make sure, Cora, even if I might not be casting all the... I'm trying to make sure our camera choices are as good as the best perspective. It's sometimes tricky, but...
Yeah, it's tricky when it's someone else casting, like you're trying to switch between what they're talking about. Or what they're seeing. This is Luminance though. In the past few weeks, Min and Chung have performed particularly bad on here. To be honest, they have strong times, but they've just been unable to keep up with the consistency with other teams on this map, leaving Baywak and J-Swag in an extremely good position here. If they're able to win this map, they go on to play Waiting and potentially Shears in a advantageous position.
Having one up would help a lot.
J-Swag finding a new line, potential cut. Going into round 1 here, we have J-Swag teleporting a little bit, as his internet is currently dying trying to keep up with the game right now. He's just too fast.
Baywak with an early lead.
You know, Chung, as per normal. Oh no, Chung making an early mistake. Baywak flipping as well, but the mistake from Chung being a lot worse than Baywak. Baywak is going to be able to hold onto that third position as long as he does not make any more mistakes. So it's now up to J-Swag if they want the victory this round. So far it's going to be a draw. Min has a nice and comfortable lead. J-Swag needs to push the end of this map. He has the ability to. He has a 3-second lead on Chung here. Baywak having to double respawn, actually making a major mistake there that is going to put Baywak and J-Swag in second and third 4th position, but Min making a mistake there, leaving J-Swag in 1st position, allowing them to still get the draw. We have an average APEC round ongoing.
That was indeed one of the epic rounds of all time.
Going into round 2 now, it being 1-1 to both teams. Chung, as we're quite used to now, losing 0.1, 0.2 in the start. He's able to bring it back later in the map though. Just for now, he does lose a little bit of time. Everyone getting through the dirt jump there. Clean Min with a 0.1 lead on
advantage.
Baywak and J-Swag, but J-Swag with a lot of exit speed here. He might be able to catch up to Min. Baywak on top of him as well. J-Swag with a good SD out of the plastic there. Equal speed with Min. Both Baywak and J-Swag pushing their hardest to try and catch Min here. They need this first and second position. It will give them the best opportunity they can in order to win this map, but Min just has too much pace. They may not be able to catch him. Baywak and J-Swag going clean into the end. Does not look like they're going to be able to catch him unless Min crashes the finish here, and that is a 2-3, a draw for Baywak and J-Swag. A very, very good round.
good
A
time.
58-4 from Min there. Only 0.2 away from the world record on a map where the world record is extremely optimized. There's so many small areas where you can lose time on this map, especially compared to some of the other maps, and driving that close to world record is extremely impressive in rounds. Chung having made another early mistake, losing about 0.2 to the rest of the field. Baywak and J-Swag sitting clean, getting very nice dirt landings, having a lot of exit speed here. Min on top of Baywak, similar exit speed. Chung having dropped about 0.2 behind now. Baywak and J-Swag with good exit speed on the drifts. Baywak pushing, trying to get in front of Min here. Min with a very slight lead. Baywak almost hitting the wall there. J-Swag not far behind. It's Baywak and Min fighting for that 1 and 2 position right now. Baywak and J-Swag at least safe for the draw. Baywak trying to push past Min, see if he can snipe him in the end. He might be able to. Min with one side line. Baywak's in front of him though. And it's,
Oh no, he
oh
touched.
no, he clips the edge of the finish, and it is another draw, leading him 3-3 into round 4. I thought that was definitely a victory after Baywak was pulling away in the
he
end
pulled so
there.
much extra speed out of it.
That's such a good round.
Early
Baywak and J-Swag
mistake.
with very good starts. That's an early
Min.
mistake from Min. Chung now needing to clutch up. Unfortunately for this whole map so far, he has just been lacking on pace. But this round he needs to show
Baywak
up.
gone.
Unfortunately for them, Baywak has made a mistake. He's now up to J-Swag to hold his position. He has more pace than Chung on here. Will he be able to hold it though? Chung is pushing as much as he can. He's up into first position now. Baywak now 3 seconds behind. Min only half a second behind, ready to snipe anyone who makes a mistake in the end here. J-Swag and Chung almost in sync now, copying each other's lines. J-Swag going for more exit, going into the drift. Yep, Chung is definitely having a round. One of his best so far that we've seen. J-Swag going for more exit speed. Will he able to hold it into the end? He is, and that is another draw. 4 rounds, 4 draws, and we go 4-4 into round 5.
Wow.
That was one of Chung's best rounds that we've seen from him.
He needed to do it then too.
Early, yep. The one round he needed to show up, he did. And now, unfortunately, he's back to losing 0.2 in the start again. Min clipping the wall. It is now up to Chung once again to be able to clutch, but this time he does have a disadvantage out of the start. He gets more airtime going to the dirt. He's going to have a lot less exit speed there. Baywak and J-Swag comfortably in front by 0.3. Chung though going for a little bit of a later drift on that drift section. They're catching on J-Swag. Baywak with a pretty comfortable lead now though, clipping the wall, sending him down into last position. Is now up to J-Swag to hold this position. He has more pace than Chung. He's able to do it. Chung going a little bit wide, losing speed. Min respawning. Baywak now up into third position. J-Swag comfortably in that first position. As long as he doesn't clip the end, this is going to be a victory for Trident. Is now up to Baywak to enter the end clean, which he does, and it is now 6-5 to Trident going into round 6.
Victory.
Wow.
And that might just be the advantage that we need with all the draws that have been going so far. That one victory from Trident might be the advantage we need to win the map.
For my own health's sake, I don't want it to go draws all the way to 10-9.
Yeah, no, I would prefer it doesn't go that way either, but so far it looks like it could be that Baywak and JSwag 2 and 3 right now. Min up in first, Chung not far behind JSwag though. Baywak making a slight mistake there. It is now up to JSwag to try and catch Min, but Min has a considerable lead of 0.2. Baywak not far behind, however. He will be able to catch Chung in the end here if Chung makes a mistake. JSwag pushing as hard as he can, but it does not look like it will be possible for him to catch Min unless Min makes a mistake. He just needs to hold on and hope that it will happen. Baywag pushing as hard as he possibly can, trying to go for the exit speed. It's not going to be able to. JSwag only slightly in front of Min, and Baywag unfortunately crashing the end, but that is
Back
a
to
victory for
7 all.
TRD, leaving us 7-7 with a potential match point right now, or
Wow.
track point. Baywag leading very comfortable in race with this round. But Baywak with a good start now. Chung having made a very early mistake, leading in the second behind. It is now up to Min. If Min makes any mistake in this round, it could be game over for TRD and lead us 3-2 going into map 6. Baywak and JSwag better win this game. I have 15,000 points lying on this. I would prefer not to lose him. JSwag too far behind now to be able to catch Min. It is up to Baywak to hold this position, push in front of Min, which he is doing. He is going for more exit speed here. He drops behind for a second, but he has more exit speed. He's going into the end cleanly. He's ever so slightly in front. He clips the end, allowing
No, he
Min to go
clipped
past,
again.
and it is another draw, leading us 8-8 into round 9 on this map.
Oh, track point for either
Very,
team.
very good round from Baywak and Min there, being within 0.2 of the world record. Gambling addiction. No, it's not a gambling addiction, but I know they're gonna win. The odds are 100% in my favor. They're just keeping me on edge a little bit.
Yeah, now
Oh
they
no,
really are.
big mistake from JSwag there. Is now all up to Baywak. He has to win this round, otherwise Min and Chung are going to win the map. Unfortunately, he is now 0.1 behind. It does not look like he will be able to catch, but as long as Min and Chung make some mistakes here, he has a good shot at passing them.
Come on, Baywak.
With more exit speed here, he's going to go for more exit speed into the end, the wider line there. Will he be able to snipe them? He's not far behind. He's going to go for the inside line here. He's pushing as hard as he possibly can, and he's 4 thousandths behind Min, unfortunately leaving TRD with the victory and them being 3-2 going into map 6.
There's an ad break going on at the moment. Sorry to anyone who's not subscribed. This is a good time to be subscribed. What a round.
That was a map and a half. Now we see waiting again, a map that Baywak and JSwag performed particularly well on against Antic, but I don't think we've seen them play TRD on this map yet.
No.
TRD having picked up the game from yesterday though, having lost 4-1 to Trident yesterday. But this is TRD's pick. So we would assume that they've got the advantage on here, but Baywak and JSwag's pace might be too much for them. We see in the warm up already Baywak and JSwag quite a distance in front of them. Unfortunately though, if we do win this map, then we go on to play Shears. By far, Baywak and JSwag's worst map. The map we've struggled on with consistency. Their pace is there, it's just the consistency has struggled due to the lack of practice that they've taken compared to the rest of the maps. Yeah, we, we do not want to be playing Shiat, but in this case we do. J-Swag, they're making an early clip, leaving him in 4th position. Baywak needing to push right now. Min with a very, very small lead of only 0.1 seconds. Chung not far behind. If Baywak makes a mistake here, it will be an ace for TRD. Baywak pushing as hard as he can. Min just with more exit speed though. Doesn't look like Baywak's going to be able to catch unless Min makes a mistake in the end, which I highly doubt. It looks like it's going to be a victory for TRD unless Chung makes a mistake, and no, he does not. It is a victory round 1 for TRD, leading us 2-1
Victory.
going into round 2. We have Baywak and J-Swag going for much more inside lines than Min and Chung. It actually pays off for Baywak, but he ends up clipping the wall at checkpoint 2, leaving him a good 1 second behind the rest of the pack. J-Swag pushing out. He knows he needs to risk this round. He knows he needs to get that first position. Min has made a slight mistake. It is now up to Chung to hold on to this round if they want to get the victory, if they want to gain more of a lead. But J-Swag is pushing. J-Swag has the pace. Chung though with a 0.3 faster PB than J-Swag, so Chung actually has the advantage here going into the end. He has more exit speed. Min right on J-Swag's ass. Will J-Swag be able to hold it? Min with more exit speed. It looks like it could be an ace. J-Swag getting a better end, so
Oh,
leading them with a victory and going 4-2 to TRD into round 3.
this could be Chung's map.
It looks like it could be. Baywak has a very strong PB on here of a 55.5, J-Swag with a 56.1, but Chung has a 55.8, and Min with world record, they have the advantage on this map in terms of pace. So far they also have it in terms of consistency. Baywak and J-Swag having to push as hard as they possibly can if they want to be able to win this map. They're 2 points down right now. They need a couple victories or an ace if they want to get back in the game here. Only 2 points down, but that 2 points could be the difference between them winning and losing this game.
Yeah, TRD are having a very good showing today. Maybe a little bit Trackmania, a bit more Trackmania to play helped out. You know.
Baywak and J-Swag just too far behind now to catch Min unless he makes a mistake in the end. Chung not far behind, he's full sending the end. Either way, he will get 4th, or does he do better? He does. He
No,
snipes
he does
J-Swag by
better.
5 thousandths of a second, giving them a 3rd victory, now leading them 3 points up going into round 4. It does not look good for Trident right now. Trident needs an ace if they want to get back into the game. 3 victories right now would lead them to a 9-9 position, but they do not want that. They want the ace. They want to catch up. They want us to pass TRD in points and take them onto map 7. Take them onto the decider. Give us the best game they possibly can. So far, Min with a very strong round. Chung dropping slightly back, but we know Chung has pace on here.
Mistake mode,
Min actually making a mistake, leaving Baywak in 1 and 2, but Chung does have the pace in the end here. He might be able to catch Baywak. J-Swag with a comfortable lead. Baywak with Chung right on his tail. Chung making a mistake, Chung clipping. Min catching
coming
up,
out
though
of
he's
nowhere.
not far behind. Baywak and J-Swag with a comfortable lead of 0.2 on Min. Neither one of them making a mistake. Their J-Swag going a little bit wide, though, leaving them with a
Oh, there was a
victory.
mistake.
Unfortunately, losing the ace, having tried TRD now on match point 7 to 5, going into round 5. Trident needs the ace right now. Min with good start. Min with a good start there. Chung slightly further behind. Chung actually going for a very
Baywak
safe
with a
line there.
mistake.
Baywak clipping. It is now all up to J-Swag. He needs to be in 2nd or 1st position if they want this game to carry on. If he does get 2nd here and Baywak is unable to catch, then they will need to ace next round in order to stay in this game. J-Swag needs to push as hard as he can here to beat Min. Chung is catching though. Chung has the pace on him. going a little wide here, losing some speed. Min, with far more speed going to the end, is now up to J-Swag to hold this position to beat Chung, but Chung has more extra speed. It looks like the game's over.
It's over.
Baywak is too far back to catch them unless they make a mistake, and it looks like that is GG. TRD, unfortunately, win AOPL 2024.
Whoa, what a round after round after round. Jeepers. They had plenty of opportunities there. Unfortunately, they just didn't quite claim some of them. Yeah, I feel like I need a beer too.
Right, I added them, but I stopped ringing them just
Yeah,
in
I'll
case.
turn off my music momentarily. Hey guys.
I was hoping it wouldn't ring them right away, but it did, unfortunately. Hopefully it didn't annoy them too much.
Yo,
Hey, how are you?
alright, yourselves?
Yeah,
bad.
disappointed, but I imagine less than you guys would be.
Nah, Min's too fast. We expected this. It's all good.
Yeah, he really picked up his pace today. It just seemed like you guys were fighting for first every round, pretty comfortable in second and third, but trying to push for that first position.
Yeah, oh well.
It's alright, second's yeah, he had some crazy pace.
And then Chung started picking it up in the later maps.
Oh yeah, Chung had a really good PB on waiting. He had the pace on UJ Swag.
What was his time? BD?
I think he had a .7
Oh yeah, that's good.
or .8. I'm not sure. He's slower than Baywak, but he was faster than you by about .3. So he had the pace going on you going into the end.
In waiting, I didn't drive a single 55 in waiting. So, Chung didn't do any 55s, I don't think.
Oh no, not in rounds, but his personal best.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so much matters in the start for a PB, so.
Yeah. No, you guys played well though. It was a really good game to watch.
That was my worst map waiting, so it was pretty stressful.
Yeah.
That one.
I was hoping you guys wouldn't lose the one of the maps before, because it'd mean you have to play Shiat.
I actually don't mind that right now,
Yeah, I probably would have preferred playing that over waiting.
Oh really?
Yeah. Waiting's last drift sucks. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's an interesting drift.
I felt like over the course of the whole tournament, like the games kept getting closer and closer, and then eventually we got that last one, and then it's just
Yeah, what?
too quick.
You guys beat them what, 4-1 yesterday? I thought
Yeah, but it didn't feel like that. They were
Yeah,
close.
each map.
Yeah.
They were definitely closer than 4-1 showed up.
Yeah, definitely. The final score didn't really show the actual result of that match, but you know they really picked, or Min really picked it up today. Chung was able to pick it up in that last map. He was having some consistency issues for a lot of it, but
Second's not too bad.
oh no, second's good.
Nah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
Expected Min to do this, so.
Yeah. His pace is crazy. And how many world records did he have? Do you know?
Like all of them except Agatha.
5.
5. Yeah, that's it's
Oh, yeah,
It's
insane.
insane.
So what,
I
Baywake,
think-
you had one of them or two of them?
I have
'Cause
one. J Swag
you
has
had-
one.
Yeah, because oh, you have Agartha, right? And J-Swag has.
I've got Agatha and Biowak got Illuminance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's-
Illuminance, I was having to drive faster than I've ever driven in rounds just to keep up. It was insane.
Yeah, no, they were crazy fast.
Yeah, I kept having to risk the finish jump, so I kept like trying to min-max it and crashing, but
Yeah, yeah, we could tell where you you had a few unfortunate little bonks on the side of the finish there, which lost you a few hundredths of a second.
yeah, well.
Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to cast for you and to highlight it to everybody. Nice to have like some oceanic sort of collaboration. The Kiwis.
Nah, bro. Thank you for streaming it. Gee, that was fucking sick. So glad you guys did that. It was cool.
I always watch the
Hard.
Funny
Yeah,
reading
well,
times.
What's now? What's next? Are you going to be getting involved in the world tour, or are you just going to go right? That's enough for now.
Probably
I don't
not.
know about the world tour. It's kind
Not
of
touch Trackmania.
Take a break.
to take a break.
yeah, world tour seems a little scuffed.
It's 1-on-1 too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is one-on-one's fine, but the way they're running the whole thing's a little weird.
Homogulated or whatever the hell that word is.
Homo Galactic.
Yeah. I do also think it's a bit weird that the lower bracket got another chance, but we lose one match and we're out. I don't know. It's a bit odd.
Yeah, well, yeah, you beat every single one of those teams, and you beat Taudi twice, you beat Antic twice, and
Yeah. And
you lose
because
just one game to TRD, even though you beat them 2 out of 3 times, and then you lose it.
yeah, a bit odd. It was just a bit of a weird format, I guess. But, oh well.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Yeah,
You guys played well.
Like even though we only played 2 games today, my focus towards the end is just like starting to get worse, especially at the end
So
of waiting.
late, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, and, well, I guess you guys would have been warming up for a few hours beforehand, right? Playing a lot
Yeah.
today as well.
Played some rounds.
So-
or something.
There's only 2 games, but you would have been focusing for probably a large majority of the day.
Yeah, and so how long did it go? We started at 8 and did it at 11. So and that's like 4 hours,
Yeah,
including the practice.
yeah, which that's a long time to be focusing. I think anyone would be tired, especially if you haven't taken any caffeine.
Maybe that's just a
Yeah,
coffee, I don't know.
or Baywag strategy. That could also that might also be a good strat.
No.
I'll leave that stretch my way, I think.
No, it's good to watch though. I'm happy I got to cast.
Yeah,
Although
yeah.
the
Casting.
the ones I did with Lacanta kinda, well,
But-
Lacanta was fine with it.
Yeah,
Kinda
the,
just turned
the
into me
last 2 days,
casting
this
and
weekend, I got Noimad to jump in and give a little bit more of a professional cast. So
yeah.
I was doing more of the camera control and little bits and pieces, and he was doing the casting. So yeah, I did the lead up, and then he did the last couple. So yeah, I think it worked out alright.
It has. Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good watch if you guys go back and watch this. Although I would guess you'll probably go back to watch the main
Yeah,
card.
I don't think I'm gonna watch this latest one, but I'm definitely gonna watch the antique one. That one
Yeah.
was
Oh, fair.
fun.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a really good round too. There was some nice matches in there.
Yeah. Oh well, GG's. I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
Readers, enjoy your night.
Catch us later. Thanks
Yep.
heaps again.
Yo,
All good. And
Yeah,
if
tomorrow.
there's something else that comes up in the future, I'd be keen to do it again sometime for you.
Yeah, for sure. We'll talk soon.
Yeah.
Later.
See ya.
Yeah.
boys.
Right, I might go and stream some iRacing for a bit.
All right.
Although it's like I've got 5 minutes before a race starts. Shit.
Come and play some khaki, because we're in khaki at the moment.
Enjoy. Gotta be fun.
Yeah. Wonderful, right?
Yeah. I'm That's why I'm closing Trackmania right now to play iRacing instead, because I'm so excited to play Khaki.
Good luck with the race.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy the
You
rest of your
too.
stream.
See you, mate. Well, I can get up to the little one a little bit easier. But... You finally got top one in the campaign? Hey, congrats. Just in time for the new one. Oh. You can be closer to God. I always love it when people say, this is so free. And no one gets it. I've got 3 finishes. I'm okay with that. Hey, look like flesh flopping around. Yeah. You didn't know that? You didn't know that, Candy? Oh, really? We learned something then. That looked fast, Django. Oh, it was fast. Shit, but not fast enough. TV King probably had an okay-ish time there. 2 minutes 40 seconds. Unnamed guy coming to join me and no. Tried to get a fin. All right, I'm just gonna quickly look at something. I see two clips. Hmm. Hey, Trim got the time. Why did that not trigger? $7.669. All right, Tram. Yeah, question mark there. Someone calls Vetrov? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't trigger. All right. And it's not saying congratulations to Best in Map. Weird. But I'll give it to you, Tram. Don't worry. There you go. Come and get your love. Oh, you feel right, baby. Wicked pirouette. $80. $380. I was 6.5 seconds faster than that, but. Come and get your love. Down a question mark? How is it a PTSD song? I don't get it. Oh, it's from like TikTok? Oh, okay. Watching too much furry porn. Oh god. Yeah, I'm actually thinking it's not a bad song. I'm glad that I don't know. Alright. Next. I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. No. The first one sounded like the real song, the second one sounded like a shitty remix. The second one was the real one? Okay, well the first one was better. you're gonna make me remove the time too. Hey. Zitrov, are you there? I'm just gonna try reloading the plugin. Hey, they did it. I see what you're doing. You're doing a cut with the booster. Somehow. Black Road? Why has this got 33,866 plays? Yeah, maybe. To the oneers, I'm gonna get a finish first. That'll give everyone time to finish. Oh, and maybe the people who have just started again. Hey, Formal Casting, thank you very much for the follow. Though we should probably change the title since the AOPL is finished. Congrats to TRD. TMX together. Room and nights together. There we go. Is Percy gonna make it? He's got 25 seconds. I'm gonna remove the time limit and let Theo and Red Wing and Bronze get there. Come on, keep going, Bronze. Mate Theo. Incoming. Next. What the hell is this? Probably another useless TikTok song. PF map? Probably would have been PF. Let's have a look. Ah, it's pressed nothing. Okay. But I got to CP1. But as soon as we did a water bounce, it was broken. Yeah, it's finished. Why would there be TTS for D from this? Is just bark. Yeah, the ammo coming through. bunking my way around this track, but nearly finished. How can there be 20,000 people who are slower than me? Textures never loaded? Have you got like skids on or something? Sometimes it can, yeah. There goes Cora. Oh yeah, you gotta do it. Bounce into the CP cleanly so you can keep going with the next spot. I mean, it actually worked, but it's pretty fucking awful. You think too many people watch TikTok is what your problem is. Whoa. I'm glad you got some pleasure out of it. Why are we wanting to... Ah, Cora, you're second, okay. Shit, can I finish in that time? Yeah, lost all my time. Hey, Elvis, bingy bingy. No, we'll go for a little bit longer. It is just past midnight here, but we'll go for a little bit longer. We have an RPG that we have to play at some point too. I forgot about that. It's a middle cover. Yeah, I'm 69th. Nice. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on it. Hey, Dan, have a show. Blip. Blipshy. Looking at the release schedule. Oh, Cora! Johnny B Equilibrium. You got Johnny B Good. Yeah. You had a slow end there, unfortunately, Cora, that one run. Cora's leaving it to go get it. Yeah. Fair. It's not TMFL. Pissed you off? Yeah, you're so close. We have a lot of these coming up. You gotta go, alright. See you later, Sammy. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your beach. Get up. Yeah, but you know who's requesting it. For a name like Rockstars, you have some really not rocky music requests. Way too early. These aren't very fun to drive. Is that what you requested too? I don't know. Or how not to? You know Miles, not Bruno Miles. Isn't Hoopla jump? Where are we jumping? I mean, that's a jump, but... Shit. Gold. We're almost doubling how many people that's played this map. 14 people in the lobby. And prior to this, hell? I don't think I can actually go there. Let me look. While I'm doing that, congrats on the world record. Why does this man release everything as singles? Found it. Nice time. Quite the snipe. Back to Hillies we go. Alright, see you later, Ingo. Congrats on a couple of world records, mate. This is certainly a map. Johnny, be good. This is a classic. Go, Johnny, go, go. On the positive side, like getting in the top half of each of these races in the first time I try them, that's something. Oh, probably shouldn't have clicked that. Cup of the day, probably. Yep. I have a finish. Okay. Yeah, my PB here is awful. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. What do I get if I actually get it? 3 seconds faster? Okay, we come back to this at some point and get this. I think we're back to multi-lap. No. Where am I going? I played this too. Wow. Another trick of the day though, probably. I'm getting awful runs. was a PB. Published, and it was Christmas Eve of 2021. Oh, it's because I went to Spotify. There you go, you're welcome. Tricky map, that one. Yeah, I play well. I'm looking forward to next week with next phase coming through. Because this phase, honestly, I wasn't that impressed with it. Oh, we're back to TMFL. Interesting watching the numbers of people who played each of these maps going down progressively. Jeebus, yep, this has got a lot to do with formula. Too fast. Too fast, Theo. Okay. Nice, Brunswick. The maps, yeah. You can see why like there were 30,000 people played the first one and now there's only 1,600. This one's pretty dog shit. You gonna finish, Candy? Oh, just. How many of these have we got in a row? Which one is this? Eat, sleep, race, repeat. One more after this. They're on a featured online server, yeah. Which meant that a lot more people could find them. This one's a better map than the previous one. Hey, almost sounds. Bingo, bingo. Ah, shit. Why they got the little red things there to really kill your run? It was alright up till then. Wow. That's a candy experience right there. Oh my, the next 100 maps look like something. Just waiting on Theo to get a fin. Yeah, the red thing stuff mess you up too. Have you got skids on, Bronze Wing? Because if you got skids on, they'll mess it up. Yeah. I nearly got stuck in some of them on one corner when I went out. Six hours? No. Alright, see you later there. This is the last one of these for the well, not for tonight. We're gonna leave after this map we're gonna leave it on possibly one of the next 5. Plastic Olympics 22. Oh, I went the wrong way. At least this is a nice looking map. I think Chunky Cheese might have stepped away from his computer and forgot that he had TM on. I won't ask. When I go, I should raid Trackmania. Trackmania? You mean like a official cast or something? Ah, okay. Minute 20. We got heaps of time. Even with the restart. Okay. Apparently you've done this track before? Close to when you first started. Ah. Ah, Candy's going backwards. Map drives better backwards. Yeah. I'm gonna show you the next 2 tabs of maps. For those who are interested, we're up to Plastic Olympics 2201. But what worries me a little bit is at the top of the page, and then when you click on the next tab, 22, we are going to skip the dirt fall, I think. But there's a lot of stunt something. Stunt whack-a-mole, stunt wall clip, stunt tour bounce. Yeah, maybe. When are you planning on trying Wampus again? Not for a wee while. Maybe next holidays. It might even be something I end up doing off stream, just to get it over and done with. I think that's pretty 100. I didn't skip it. Someone skipped it. Well, thanks. I literally went in there to have a look at who the hell they were. Oh, 10th in the world. She cut me right back down to size. Oh dear, water and plastic. Great for killing gears. When it all comes down. Hey, Chunky Cheese is back. Shit. That was faster. Never will. Oh no. 2600ths of a second away from 80. Bugger. I'm missing a gear just before that jump. Close. Got it. How can I not see Chunky on the list, but he is clearly weird. I'm not 8th in the world then, because I didn't see 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he would have been maybe listed as 6th when I got 8th. That might be why. 1,000th of a second off world record. That's gotta sting. Alright, we're gonna watch Chunky, because surely he's gonna get in a second. It's all about the gears. Maybe it is this map that we leave in here. deceptively difficult. Jeepers. Hey, Neumann. No, no, no. That's so wrong. Chunky is 1,000th of a second after world record. Taking you out and eventually... Oh, that sucks. Always next round, mate. Because of car damage? There we go. Whoa, nice time. Gonna repeat him in the morning once I get up and hopefully he gets a ban. Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully you can get some, like, you shouldn't lose Elo for being, like, destroyed too. Alright, we're gonna raid Trackmania. That sounds really, really weird. G'day, thank you, historical host. Sorry I am moving on. We've done quite a few maps. We've done the casting for AOPL. G'day, Daddy DoorDash. Vinga Vinga. We're gonna raid the Trackmania guys, and we will probably be back tomorrow night actually, because it's not a work night, and I have another day off before. So yeah, and also I've been streaming for like over 6 hours. It's enough. I need to keep my own love of the game going. But yeah, I hope everyone had an awesome time. I do indeed listen to System of a Down. They're quite frequently in the playlist. If you want to look at the playlist, Daddy DoorDash, that we have in here, check that out. That might help you get an idea of the sort of music that I listen to. But yeah, Bingy Bingy, everybody, have a wonderful day. We are gonna head to the next map because world record was hit. And we're gonna go watch some Formula E Trackmania. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever the hell time it is.